There it goes. All right, guys, we are going to try this one more time. The last number was 1427. We're going to try to put in a little more work, and hopefully we get him today. So give me 2 seconds, and then we'll start shooting some whitetail. All right, let's see if we can get him to spawn and roll back time. Who do we have? The Hunter LS. What's up, man? Mish. What is going on, Mish? Hopefully you're having a good day. As we turn that down so we don't get the freaking echo sound. All right, so where we left off yesterday, 1,427 kills. So any day now. Making some sweet crew. They always look good, Mish. They do always look good. I'm definitely looking forward to I mean both of mine. But that pheasant one, I use that. I got that one right here. New printer and colors, nice. All right, let's shoot him from not in the tripod since there's only one. Ugh. I'm really hoping this guy spawns soon. Yesterday felt like the day, but we're getting the numbers getting higher and higher. Unfortunately, at this point it would just be a pretty average grind, but we'll see if he spawns. Got to head out, but I'll hopefully be back later. All right, Hunter. And hopefully today is the day for both of us, man. Hopefully you get your fallow. Hopefully I get my whitetail. Still working on my bears. It's taking forever. You already got them swapped and everything? I mean, I'm sure you do. You were talking about doing that a while back. All right, we'll still leave the ones over there. Last night off stream, I actually did I don't know how many kills, but we got 4 diamonds and a Mela off of a little extra work last night. Then everything, I think he's just taking his sweet time. Yeah. Which fur type are you hoping for? A lot of people are getting the spotted recently. That's the one I hope I get next. Stay still. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I've never had a mellow whitetail, so yeah, spotted does look so good. Mel's, I guess Discord is working. That's good. And I'm hoping for the spotted for my my multi mount. It is. I think buy some more. Because I only think I want one more bear. It just has to be the I just want it to be the spotted so I can do that multi mount where they were fighting or whatever. Because I like my glacier. Are you keeping track of your kills, Mish, or are you just shooting it till it happens? Oh yeah. And my bear grind was kind of painless. It didn't go long or anything. No, I'm just shooting. Honestly, Caitlin was saying yesterday she was shooting her moose and she was felt liberated to not be counting. So my next grind I may, because this is painful watching this number just climb higher and higher. I would forget anyways. That's why I mean I have to just do tally marks when I'm streaming. I do have a clicker counter for when I'm doing off stream, but when I'm streaming I definitely forget to count. I have kept good enough of a count to know that this is the second longest grind I've ever had already. So, I mean, I've never had a really painful grind except for red deer, but we'll see. Hopefully this one doesn't get there. It is really weird how different. I mean, it's the same way people are having fallow grinds that are going near 3,000, and FFL was in here yesterday saying he had 14 Great One fallow and never went close to 2,000. So it's just weird. I guess it's luck of the draw, but that's that's a guaranteed diamond. Dang, these racks are getting ridiculous. He has to spawn soon. 262 to 302. He is a big diamond too, I'm thinking. Where's he at? There he is. There we go. That'll probably be the fourth 270 better diamond we've had so far. I'm hopeful. I mean, he looked big. Nothing but ones. This is the only zone, I say it every time. If I could just find a tent to where I didn't have to run all the way around this, it would make this so much more convenient. There's nowhere on this whole grind, the whole rotation, where I have to run this far. I may actually take that tent from that last spot and move it over here. All right, did he hit 270? That is a crazy looking rack. Did he hit 270? 269.64. Still a big boy. Another diamond. I need to mark that down. All right. We are done with, I mean, we had so many diamonds. It's just got to happen soon. Or you can do like Big Rig. If it gives me a super rare or two, then I'll grind this for another week. But so far, it's only really given me one rare, that one Mela. Oh, yeah. It would definitely be nice. I only have one super rare, and it didn't come off of any grinds, so another level 3. This is... We'll just shoot 300 meters, but I'll probably end up messing this guy up. Well, he's big. I don't... If I can get closer, we'll try to actually take a good shot on this guy. Goes to 310, so... I only have one Piebald Red Deer super rare. Was that off of the grind, Mish? I didn't get... The only super I have is a duck, and it was not on any grind or anything. It just happened to get lucky. Yep. A lot of folks just don't have that kind of luck. I mean, Caitlin's even trying to get, her super rare bear for a long time, and she can't get it. FFL shot, 10,000 on fallow, and he still doesn't have one, so. This dude is just not going to cooperate at all. But he is a... Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, there's tinted. That's the problem. That rack should go 270 or better. We may not hit our normal rotation numbers since we're dealing with these guys. I think it's a 275. Jesus. Welcome in, E-Man. I don't know, man. He is a giant. We just had one that was a 269. But I wish this dude would cooperate a little bit. 269 minimum, yeah. That's the only reason I'm taking my time with him. I said I was done with diamonds, but he's just too big to not try to get a good shot on. I could probably take this shot. I hope. There we go. Definitely a dime. The diamond rate has been really, really good. I have a whole grind lodge just for whitetail, and at this point, I don't even have room for him anymore. How big? $271.9. 271. I think we had one yesterday that was 271.8. So this guy's probably my biggest on the grind so far. That is a big deer. Tax him. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's the width or something, man. I don't know. Needs to be a little wider. But I don't even know what max is for a whitetail now. Or even if they have a max, because with true racks, I'm not sure that's a thing for whitetail. 271 is the biggest I've seen most folks get. So back-to-back diamonds and back-to-back lakes. $275 is max. Gotcha. Well, dang. I just haven't, I mean, between mine and watching Nate do his, it's hard to see it get over 271. Get out of here, dude. As long as they... We got 2 shooters at least. Don't shit the female. All good, E-Man. All good. Getting the dishes done. Gunsmoke! What's going on, man? Here's a guy who knows how to get a whitetail. We're coming up on about 1,500 kills, Gunsmoke. Feels like I got whatever luck Nate got. Minus the super rares. At least Nate got the super rares. I'm alright, man. Wish this thing would spawn, but not too bad. How's Gunsmoke today? 1,000. Yeah. Dude, I'm concerned. I'm also starting to think he may have slid down south somewhere, you know? Pick this dude up. But FFL was telling me he had kind of those same numbers for his whitetail grinds, so... I was due to have a bad one. Had a fever. Oh. See, that's the best when you don't feel good and you get to stay home from school. And then you start feeling better. So you just get to enjoy a day off. Probably would have been nice if it was Friday, though, right? Have you a 3-day weekend? Glad you're feeling... Absolutely. Is that... Who? I'm going on vacation next week. Aren't you going down to Georgia or Tennessee? Can't remember. Dude, we are getting a lot of threes. That one's a guaranteed troll, but this will be the third level 3 of this rotation. Georgia, gotcha. I really need to check those before I just start shooting like that. I'm going to end up messing up. So where in Georgia, Gunsmoke? I think you said you don't have to answer that. I think you said you were close to where Moody was. Over there on the west side of the state. Yeah, what a bastard. 243. Knew he was going to troll. Liam, what's going on, man? This is another guy who keeps popping great ones now. The really unfortunate thing is once we get this whitetail, we only have 2 more left to get, and it's the 2 that the tar and the fox are just going to be miserable, man. Liam, hopefully you're having a good day today. Thursday, so everyone's getting close to the weekend. Do we have any shooters? Couple level 2s. Actually, 3 level 2s. Oh, come on, man, slow down. Can we get 2? Yeah, I think we did. And I will apologize if this dog starts going crazy, guys, then I do apologize. She's just on edge, ready to bark in a second. Manage down the moose on Yukon. Are you doing a great one grind on Yukon, Liam? Apparently, that's the new way of doing it. Caitlin started the trend. Searching for zones on the big lake in the bottom left. Gotcha. Make sure you get those hidden zones, too. Yep, great one grind. So that makes you, Caitlin, FFL, somebody, Scarecrow, everybody's doing them on Yukon. That'll be cool to see. They do look really good on Yukon. Now let's see if I got that other dude. What combo are you hoping for, Liam? And I said this yesterday. I do think it's cool when people start doing great one grinds on the like non-traditional maps. Those always look really good in videos. Like people who get their whitetail great ones on Mississippi, or even black bear, I guess, on Mississippi. I've never seen that, but I guess you could. Spruce typical, but I'll be happy with whatever. Will this be your first one, Liam? Dude, they are cutting the grass right outside the window and driving this dog crazy. Let's see. This will be your first one move. Let's go, dude. A spruce typical would look dope. I do love the typical rack. I guess my dream combo. I like that. Well, I like mine because it's already in the lodge. But Cayman's moose, he got the spider rack two tones. I do like that combo. Oh, dude, now I gotta track this dude down. See, I think regardless of where I hit a whitetail, a 300 should just drop him. The fallow hunter, what is up, man? Two-tone spider would be cool. Cause I hated the spider rack, dude. But when I saw that one, I was like, "That's the perfect combo for the spider rack." Get off my dog. The oak typical. Yeah, I honestly, the rack that looks the best on the most colors is definitely the typical. To me, spider rack doesn't look that great on anything except the two tones. Let's shoot this cat in case it scares the deer going forward. That won't really matter because I'm going to end up main menuing. I see another cat running? I don't guess. But that's also some hunting pressure that's moved. FFL, what's going on, man? We are back to shooting whitetail, brother. Back to shooting whitetail, and hoping a dog doesn't start going crazy at the folks cutting grass outside. Quad paddle would look the best on an Ashen. I'll have to look that up. I haven't seen enough quad paddles for me to really know. But the Ashen fur I do know looks really good. Another big two. All these twos and threes, man, that diamond potential, we have got to... Well, you know what? I'm not even going to say it. I said it yesterday and it wasn't true, so let's just keep shooting until he spawns. They're the least favorite in your opinion? I feel that way about the spider rack unless it's on the two tones FFL. Also, I don't know if you know this FFL. Liam is also on Yukon shooting moose, so he's joined the movement. Yeah, dude, y'all are gonna end up making Yukon the new meta for moose hunting. You're on Medved doing moose right now. That I think is still the way most people suggest to do it is definitely on Medved. And they look really good, Fallow Hunter, on Medved. Walking through the snow and stuff, it looks really good. Honestly, if I do a solo grind for moose, I'll probably do mine on Layton Lakes. They just don't drink on that much of the map on Layton. Dude, how is he still cutting grass? 116... Oh, subscriber. Let's go, Fallow Hunter. Oh, absolutely, FFL. That's one of those. You never have to worry about floaters. You do have to worry about falling through the ice, though. So, especially up north. Ruth! Ruth, it's Thursday. You're getting close. How's your day going, Ruth? Oh, there was another two I can still shoot him. Oh, no, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. Yeah, I suck. He's gonna get away. You watch the moose sink? Looked up OBS tutorials. I mean, you don't have to use OBS. OBS isn't that bad once you get in there and play with it a little bit. I would like to have my Stream Deck set up before I really start using OBS too much, but it's not that bad, Ruth. The only thing OBS can't fix is a dog that's going to bark because I know she's going to do it, and then a dude that's cutting grass making her bark. Researching for a friend. No plans on streaming yet. Yeah, Ruth. I heard you in Chopper's chat. You're getting ready to go. Start your own streaming. All right. Let's go ahead and just move down south. Yeah, that's the key word right there, FFL. Yet. Yet. She doesn't have any plans on streaming yet. You should. I mean, you probably know more about Call of the Wild than, 90% of people just from, you're in everybody's stream, Ruth. You're definitely qualified. All right, let's main menu. Try to reset them. And you're getting more comfortable on the mic. That would make you think that I have no plans of streaming yet. ... Come on. You can't say, if you said no plans on streaming, then I'd buy it. But you can't say yet ... without folks. You are. Hey, you play. I know you play this game. You know how streaming and all that works. Everyone thought it was you that was trying to shoot Flinter's rare raccoon. Did Flinter know, or did you end up getting kicked? Where are my deer? Hopefully, if it wasn't you, at least Flinter knew. I don't know if we shot enough deer to force respawns yet. I don't see anything. Finish the dishes. Let's go, man. Getting ready for the weekend to head back out turkey hunting, I assume. Dang, dude. I guess I needed to shoot more deer that run. Because all my zones aren't in. Ah. I mean, if Flinter knew, then it wasn't that bad. What, were y'all in a multiplayer session or something? Got done doing the chores. Let's go. Got to figure things out. I'm not promising anything. See? We knew it, Ruth. We figured that out. Plus, you'll have a lot of support, Ruth. I mean, you support everybody, so. If you decide to. What kind of rare raccoon was it, Fallow Hunter? I don't know if the video came out or what it was, but. It's been a while since I even saw a live stream of Flinter. That's what the word on the street is, E-Man. The vid came out. The chat got mad and hated on me. Gotcha. It's a big if I don't have time. Well, you don't have to, just do a schedule all the time. Just stream when you want to. The second bear was crazy. At least you got your dude having that. Did you put him in a multi-mount, Liam? That's what I was telling Mish. I want to get the spotted just so I can do the multi-mount. Barely have time to play the game. I get that. Especially with going full-time during the summer, too. I get that. Another one down. If I streamed, it would probably be Friday or Saturday night. If you streamed, we would just see Great One Fallow Grinds, FFL. That would actually be kind of sick. Like, you just tune in knowing FFL's out there shooting fallow. Even though I didn't mess him up and it was another guy, but yeah, he knew it wasn't me, but... Well, that sucks. Fallow Friday would be fire, dude. How many great ones does it take for FFL to get all the combos? The world would have to find out. I haven't shot the Glacier or the Cream yet. Ooh. But I will put them in a multi-mount. Dude, I want to get back onto a black bear grind just so I can get that multi-mount. And honestly, I don't care what the second bear is. I don't want it to be a duplicate, obviously, but the multi-mount would just look too good. Yeah, it's you, but on Fridays, and it's FFL shooting fallow. Dang, man, I should have grabbed that tent last time. And I know I'll forget this time too by the time I get up there, but this is the one zone I hate running to. And since the first two zones had missing stuff. Alright, where the heck did it go? Well, that doesn't mean nothing, Fallow Hunter. Are you the king of Fallow? Do you know Fallow the way FFL does? Because hell, his FFL's Flag Football League. But as of now, no, I've not started a channel. That's not true, Ruth. I can click on you and subscribe to you right now. You do have a channel. Dude, where are my deer at? At least there's a two. Let's shoot him outside the tripod. Yeah, FFL, but no one sees FFL and they're like, oh, Flag Football League has arrived. Federal Fire. So, E-Man, when I first saw FFL, that's what I thought too. The first thing that came to my mind when I heard FFL was like, oh, this is a gun guy, I guess. I don't make videos or stream yet. %, FFL, because anytime I've ever used that acronym, it's always been like at a gun show or something, and they're saying, "Oh, you can't buy this without a FFL." We got two more shooters out there now. If you have an FFL, dude, they're hard to get. Should have kept your mouth shut. No one's expecting you to do anything like that, Ruth. It would be cool if you did, though. Dang it. Because then you could tell everybody good night, and then you could just go stream. And then we know that, oh, good night just means Ruth is about to go stream. Gunsmoke is back. Still no great one, Gunsmoke. Where do you do your whitetail grinds, Gunsmoke? Do you do it on Rev, or do you do it on a different map? Yep, there we go. All right, I think she shut up a little bit. How do I get out of this now? Well, I guess you got to stream. I guess that's the only option. You gotta start pumping out content there, Ruth. What if I could, Gunsmoke? Pandora's box has been opened. E-Man is correct. It all started when Ruth said one word, in a chat, and ever since then she couldn't turn back. What's going on, Stoner? About as well as Nate's, I guess. We're getting a lot of diamonds, just can't get him to spawn yet. And then I got a dog over here that's freaking out because people are cutting grass. Ruth, I understand what you meant by yet. However, you can see, and the way you worded it, a lot of people are like subscribing to Ruth's channel now. Once you finish schoolwork up. FFL, you're homeschooled, right? Pick this dude up. That's what I thought. I don't think I would have been able to. It would be disciplined enough when I was in school to be homeschooled. I think I'd have definitely messed around too much, but good on y'all who can do it. Yeah, a lot of y'all are now. No, now I know E-Man is. I didn't know that, but I knew FFL and Cayman were. I guess that became more popular, I don't know, about 10 years ago, I guess. I guess we got two of them. And so is Fallow Hunter. That's four. I mean, I don't know. That's crazy. We didn't have that many folks that were homeschooled. Well, hell, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't know because they were at home getting schooled, but seems like there's been an uptick. Yeah, should have thought about that. Well, it's too late now, Ruth. I'll be expecting the next Ruth stream coming out this weekend. I've been homeschooled. I mean, we had a handful of me, man. It just wasn't really common back then. But also, you were talking about rural Alabama. I don't know how many folks were qualified to homeschool their kids back then. Ruth streams. Have you heard Gunsmoke? No, I haven't. Well, that's what folks are saying, that Ruth's about to kick off a channel. She didn't deny it. Ruth, you should. To be fair, she did say that she had no plans on streaming yet. So she did use the word no. Nothing but ones, dude. We don't even have shooters here. Next go around, we may end up shooting out some of these ones to get shooters back. Be working and lurking. Sounds good, Ruth. Getting close to that Friday. Got no one to talk to while you play. What are you grinding right now, Gunsmoke, or what? Thanks again, bro, for helping me and subbing. Smoke, you have a bullet. What are we grinding for, Gunsmoke? What is the next great one for Gunsmoke? Another level 2. Moose. Gotcha. You doing it on Yukon? That appears to be the new thing. There we go. 2 more. Nah, Leighton. That's what I was saying. I think if I do a solo grind, I think I'll do mine on Leighton too. Oh, that's the first time that's happened. It probably was the deer that messed it up. That sucks. Not gonna run that again. Can help me set up. If I do it, I'll definitely enlist somebody's help, man. I'm kind of set up. It's just not well on Leighton yet, but I appreciate the offer. Let me get another tent to replace that one. Oh yeah, Caitlin's been doing hers on Yukon. Let's get this tent. I think she did it first, and I guess inspired Scarecrow. The moose do look really good on Yukon. It's just a lot more clear than Medved, you know? Gotta go. All right, fellow hunter. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Come on, dog. Three off there. Did he? I didn't know that. I don't even know how long ago that was. Johnny's just been stuck on the Fox for so long now. Honestly, I think that'll be the next thing I grind, because I only need Tar and Fox now, as soon as we get this whitetail. And then I only have like 20 more diamonds in the game to get, so that'll probably be what I focus on doing. Another cat. I should not have to do a follow-up shot on a lynx with a 300. Let's go put this tent back. Of course, they got a crew grind and stuff coming up with the fox, so someone will get a fox. That would be a nice one to get, just because that's such a tough grind to do solo, man. More grouse need zones. I really can't believe this tent fell. This tent has been solid the whole time during this grind. Oh, it's Jimmy Jam. Oh, I don't see it now. Oh, there it is. What's going on, Jimmy? Can I fix this freaking... There we go. I can't believe this thing just keeps falling down, dude. I mean, I assume it fell down that time because I was trying to fast travel and deer were running through it, but... The worst was that tent on the bear grind, the one that always glitched out. I gotta write those guys down too, 2 more. It's the one you kind of need coordinates for. Back up, dog. She's just ready to bark at something. That whole rotation seemed broken. There was a lot of missing deer. Got a couple shooters here that we'll take out. At least try to take them both out. That was not a good shot. Hopefully he'll do that. There you go. Or not. There we go. Gunsmith, I mean, I don't know. I guess people grind differently, but setting up my grind, I like just having the TV on or something beside me or having a stream so I can set up. Now, I get it. Once you get grinding, though, I understand that. Super rare, anything off the crew grinds. Yeah, dude. I mean, the ones I've been on have just had terrible luck with rares altogether. The pheasant didn't have a lot of rares. The tar had several rares, but obviously no super rares. The fox didn't produce that many rares. And now, E-Man, since they're also herd managed, they're kind of popping a lot faster. So, I mean, you don't have time to spawn rares. I get the moose went long. At least it felt like it went a little bit longer. But yeah, every time Caitlin's like, I'm feeling it super rare this time. And for what, we haven't got one yet. You would think. You would think it's really is bizarre, especially. I mean, there's certain species like pheasant. Apparently, pheasant is hard to get rares on because I don't think we didn't even have a single rare that whole time, and we shot pheasant for 4 or 5 days straight. And then I got 2 rare pheasants off my solo grind, which was like super fast. So it's just luck of the draw. As soon as I get an albino pheasant, then I'll have all 3 of them. Come on, dog. I said this yesterday, but I gotta mean it this time. If I don't get the great one today, rotating up north, I need to go check the south just to make sure he hasn't slid down south somehow. I don't know how that would happen. I haven't messed up any zones, but just want to double check. Whitetail do jump randomly on Rev. See, that's why I know I'm gonna have to check, and that's what I'll definitely do that off stream though, because that sucks. But it would make sense. Although my respawns have been pretty consistent, to be honest with you, E-Man. So I don't know. There are like 2 males I know of that look like they've disappeared because that's become an all-female zone. But yeah, I don't guess I knew that they were that bad at jumpers on Rev. Now I really have to check. And there's a lot of cons to Revatuli then. I guess the big pro about Revatuli, it's wide open. Like you get really good shooting lanes, but if you got jumpers and there's so much water to check, that sucks. Surely these guys are back in their zone now. Yeah, see, I mean, they're consistent with coming back. I don't think we got a shooter that spawned back, though. Nothing but ones. That had one of our 3s in it, too. A 3 turning into a 1. Couple level 2s. That does make sense. Some of these zones do feel like they were a lot more full. Oh, E-Man, every time I say, man, these zones are acting weird, maybe it's time. Oh, man, he didn't run that way. I don't know, but it has been there's just been so many things that's happened that make it seem like, man, that's weird. Like all my threes have been trolls until today, and all my twos have been giant. I had a 263 troll or a level 2 the other day, whose estimate hit like 295 at the top end. Right? I'm telling, like that was the most I've never seen a level 2 with a top estimate. I mean, he was a guaranteed diamond level 2. Level 1. But, you know, Nate had that same thing. Get those a lot. Okay, so it's not that weird. Nate had a something like that yesterday too, and that dude is still shooting whitetail, so don't want to get any hopes up about a great one today. But like I said, if I get a super rare, I won't care. I'll get over it. No, he didn't. But they were saying the same thing. He had some giant level 2s, and people were saying, "Oh, well, you know that's a good sign." And then he went and shot till like 9 last night, and it never spawned for him. Although as bad as that grind has been, I mean, I say bad. The man has 2 super rares off the grind, but you definitely probably would have heard about it, Gunsmoke, if he did. Honestly, if that zone can stay shot down, I'm good with that. I hate that running around the water. Level 2, level 2. Yep, I'm not going to keep shooting. Last time I did that, I had to hit a female, so definitely not just mag dumping on the follow-ups anymore. And we didn't even get the big one either. We got the really small 2. The only thing about jumpers, E-Man, is where would they jump to? You know, there's a pretty big separation between the north and the south. I mean, I guess they could jump to like this lake. It's where my albino is. Lot of level. There's at least a level 2. They can jump to anywhere. All right. We're definitely going to have to run that off stream then. Just hit all the zones that we shot down earlier. Dang it. All right. We'll just let him bleed out. Hopefully they don't jump anywhere that's really shot down. Because I spent probably the first 1,000, well, 7,000, 8,000 kills down south. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting a ton of respawns. But if they can jump down there, then I don't guess the respawns matter. We're going to have to check it. But honestly, that's fine with me because I was thinking at some point I may have to go back down there anyway. So at least it's good to know that they will jump down there. That's another one. We'll say the rotations have been slower, but I also haven't been shooting any ones. How's the whitetail going? Oh, about the same, FFL. About the same. I have already come to the conclusion that after I get done streaming, I'm going to run the south and see if maybe he jumped into one of those southern lakes. I mean, I don't know, though. All these zones have just kept the same numbers. Very consistent zones. I'm going to do it just in case, but I just don't think he's jumped down there. It's all super unfortunate because that number just keeps getting bigger. Gonna PFFL. Hey, I should have listened. Well, I don't know. I hate shooting that really thick stuff on Rancho, but apparently it worked for Rum and FFL. About 20 minutes. What maybe decide Reventuli? So Vibes was talking about how his grind went on Reventuli. And also, I mean, as much as I can see this now, there's going to be problems. These shooting lanes are so easy. Like, it's just so open. There's two more. Couple lakes on Rancho is pretty good. Yeah, I started on Rancho. I found most of my zones on Rancho. But I don't know. See how open this is? I would rather take a long time to find all the zones and then at the end of the day have wide open shooting lanes. You chose Rev for the Leighton Moose. Wait, what? You chose Rev for Moose and then Leighton for Deer? I don't blame anybody for not wanting to do it on Medved. Medved, something about how bright that whole map is because of the snow. Medved gives me a headache if I'm on it too long. What is that? I don't know. It's a moose. Ah, I got you. Aren't they kind of home range the same on Leighton Gunsmoke? Don't Whitetail and Moose kind of drink at the exact same spots on Leighton? Add this dude to the list. All right, we're shooting a 1 out of this one this time. I can't let this all die. Yeah, for the most part. That's kind of convenient. Other than the fact that you're going to get so much hunting pressure, but as long as you're moving around. I just think, I don't know, Whitetail on Leighton and some of like the really thick swampy parts would be kind of hard to shoot. Moose, on the other hand, I mean, you can see them, you know, easily. Oh, we got a shooter back in this zone. So we don't have to shoot a level 1. Tried Moose and on Leighton. What didn't you like, FFL? Just the really thick grass and stuff? I do like Moose on Leighton. I'll be honest. If I set up a solo, like I told Gunsmoke, I would do it on Leighton. But I could see Whitetail would be a different story for me, at least. But because they only drink on half the map, that's so nice. I just didn't let the brush in the river. Yeah, I could see that. And then you went over to Yukon that has a giant river. But I guess on the other hand, at least Yukon is not as brushy as Leighton, even though you do have to deal with the river. Isn't like a marsh exactly. Yep. I don't know. Honestly, there's not too many grinds. The Moose. I'm so glad to have that done because man, watching them take forever to die is just so makes me never want to do it. All right, this is back to having a couple big shooters. Especially since I'm convinced that they have nerfed the 300. hidden by hills and trees. Like, yeah. Plus, I mean, they have some really good zones on Layton, like some of those lakes that are up on the side. I don't know. Maybe y'all are right about Yukon. There's a lot of y'all doing it now. I will say, besides the fact that it gives you a headache, you were not wrong about Layton not having moose that are floaters. Not Layton, Medved. You weren't wrong about Medved. The fact that they don't float on Medved is a big plus for moose. I mean, we got shooters. These zones keep giving the plenty of shooters. That dude. Well, that time we actually hit our number. 15 deer that one rotation, so or at least close. I guess 14 deer that rotation, so oh, thoughts. What's up, Nate? Seeing if I can I don't know, maybe it'll give me a super rare. But I'm tired of shooting these things. Let's, I guess, roll time again. Oh, man. How's your day going, Nate? Reset time, and then we will main menu. Just on lunch. Oh, dude, I'm chilling. Just wish this thing would spawn already. We are at least close to... Yeah, we're right at 1,500 kills now, so... But the rotations have been good and stuff. I just taking its time, I guess. I will say we had a level 2 that had a estimate. I mean, this is a guaranteed diamond with an estimate that went all the way to 290 something. So I bet, dude. Headed back to Pheasant after that, or? Because after doing this for about a week, I'm already missing Pheasant. Pheasant was nice. have no clue. That's true. You've been locked in for a while for Whitetail, so. Farm Sim. That's a good break. Do you have the new Farm Sim, or are you just using the old one? My grandpa sent me a picture, and there was a gup. E-Man, you're going to end up getting a turkey this go around. If everybody's seeing turkeys around you, you should be set to go. Come on. If your granddad saw it, you said your dad killed one. Played it quite a bit, and then the whitetail took over your life. And now it's just a meme. Well, I was telling Caitlin, I could probably deal with this for another couple of weeks if I started getting some super rares. So at least you had that going for you. Hopefully conditions permitting. Is it supposed to storm or something, E-Man? If it's just raining, hey, get out there in the rain. Turkeys love rain. Soften the blow, dude, I bet. Where the hell did he come from? Dude, we're not supposed to have a shooter on that side of the lake. Did it soften your bowels? Ah. That's one of the hard-hitting questions, like if Belding had his pants on. Rum could be a journalist. Damn it. Oh, you bastard. I only got one. Writing a novel. The Great American Novel with Belding and... Yeah, Netflix is probably where it'd be. One of those straight to DVD type of things. Dang, man. Okay, there's at least one shooter. All these zones just seem messed up now. Belding and his blow-up doll. There he is. Oh, the best part is Belding asked for it. He must have heard. What was his thoughts on the song? I wonder if then he turned around and listened to the blow-up doll song. I appreciate you, Jules. Thank you. Hopefully everything is going good for everybody. It is almost Friday. Oh, damn it, dude. I really wanted this thing to spawn this week. But Gunsmoke and E-Man had me convinced I need to go check the south when I'm off stream, just to see if it jumped down there. And these are all small deer. Gotta get back to work. All right, Jules. Well, if they do jump, boy, they don't jump to these zones, that's for sure. He only heard the blow up. When that song first started, I thought you were getting trolled by Nate. I definitely thought that he had made a song in German, which would have been funny. Like to get rickrolled in German, that'd have been funny. Now, why are y'all over here now? The final song you made. I think so. I'll go look. Is it public on Suno? Hey, he looked bigger than a 2 over there. Giselle. No, I would definitely remembered. Yeah, I'll have to go listen to that. I definitely would remember it was such a memorable title like Gisela. What a fucking title. Do I remember Caitlin ran off before I could play it? I bet she did. She was talking about, I mean, the other day, every time Squirter comes on, she gets out of there too. Would not like Gisela? I bet. I would definitely have to go look that up, though. Ah. But Nate just took liberties with how to spell the name. Nice. Oh, E-Man, did you hear it? What happened to this zone, dude? There used to be like 15 deer out here. Oh, thanks. I was confused, but now, thanks to that clarification, it's full of hot goo. Hey, let me go find this song. Not every time, E-Man. You've been there sometimes. I think you were there for the Orangutan Bosoms song. It is now. Yeah, I couldn't find it. What number are we on? We're still getting 15 deer a run. I did hear Caitlin's Bikini Nate song. She made all her songs public. What's the other one? Something about a cucumber. Yeah, there it is. The AI is so good at getting those one-liners that just stick in your head. When I think of that song, "A Watery Burst," that's all I remember. It's the same thing with "Kiss Your Homies." The "No weird vibes." That's the line that gets stuck in your head. The watery burst, indeed. Indeedy, man, that is disturbing. Cucumbers are gross, bro. Well, that brought Ruth out of lurk. Ruth, are you confused about Nate's song or Caitlin's song? Because there's a song about belt. Yeah, that one. Yo, what's up, Spider? Appreciate all you guys stopping by. Where did I kill this deer at? I'm just thinking of the Gisela song, I guess. Got my mind elsewhere. Let's see if we got a respawn with this dude yet. Cucumbers are refreshing and delicious. I don't know. That's how I feel about much. I don't know. There's not too much. A watery burst just doesn't sound right for anything. Nothing but ones. Dude, I'm about to start shooting these ones just to get some respawns. Because we had a 3 come back as a 1. Kevin! What's up, Kevin? It's been a minute. I saw you in Chopper's stream the other day. Hopefully everything's going well at work, Kevin. Alright, screw this zone. We're definitely going elsewhere. Let me just take a look. If for anything, I want to see the album art on Nate's song. Oh, Yes. There it is. 2,000 people. Yes, sir. I heard Chopper mention it the other day, but I know you guys have been busy, Kevin. I can only imagine. Yes, there it is. The Giselle album art. And now, thanks to Nate, we know what it's full of. Suno could make this easier to find the people you follow. That's a big level 2, but we don't have a 30-06 for it. Oh, that's a good question. There we go. Belding is the father. The fact that he didn't even care about his own song, he just wanted to hear the Blow Up Doll song makes sense. Oh, that is true. She has a bone to pick with Nate. And Nate knew what she was full of, so there's a relationship there. I don't know that that's true. It would be funny if it was. Yeah, that's what I figured. That would have been the perfect. No one would ever have suspected. Don't pull me into yeah. All right, so what was that? 3. Where's the dog at? There we go. Anybody to work, have a good stream. All right, Nate. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. Caitlin, you started it with the musical. Same. All right, Rum. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I don't believe it's the Caitlin alt. But hopefully this isn't the last appearance of Gisela. We gotta get to the bottom of that. You asked for musical. Yep. It was the right choice for that song. It did work. And then the 4 or 5 ways that it kept saying schnobbleding was great. We pick up all the deer. Let's see. Who is the father? Gunsmoke wants to know. Apparently it was Belding, but we'll see. Belding normally stops by for a little bit. We'll see. All right, Spider. I appreciate you, man. There you go. It's another YouTuber robbed by scandal. Will Nate take responsibility? Good stream. Got to give it a... All right, Stoner. Appreciate you, man. Well, hopefully everybody's having a good day at work. Liam is back. Liam, you missed quite a mystery, I guess. What you didn't miss was me shooting a great one whitetail, because that's just not going to happen this week. It doesn't look like. Oh yeah, Caitlin. Liam is also doing a grind on Yukon, so one more person that is following the new movement, I guess. All right, let's roll time again. Apparently so. Let's roll time and try again. But I'm sure there's not going to be too many folks that's going to... They may take your word for it to Yukon. I don't know too many folks that's going to go shoot fox on Emerald Coast. But I could be wrong. Of course, to be fair, I don't know too many folks that are even grinding fox. Still have one while the people of Sauce don't. That's fair. Well, Johnny's going to get a super rare soon, so he'll have that to flex for Saul's Weeson. just the sheer amount of kills that he has. Friend Andrew has many off of Emerald Coast. I'm not saying it's. I haven't shot enough Fox to really be the judge of that, but it feels like the meta would be Saul's Weason just because it's a small map, right? But I mean, you do have a Great One Fox. How many is mini off of Emerald Coast? Because mini for Great One Fox could be like 2. If you have 3 Great One Fox, it's kind of a flex. $4+, okay. Well, all right. Maybe Emerald Coast is the move. That's just so much water, though. From what I've seen online, didn't you end up doing like kind of a, 4-lake method type deal with Emerald Coast? I think I remember that right. The cream. When are you shooting them, Liam? You said you haven't taken either one of them yet. When is that going to happen? It will look really good in the multi-mount too. Move around the whole map. See, that sucks. I think that's why, I mean, again, you have one and most folks don't. But I think that's why a lot of folks will stay on Saul's Weason just because they can do the island. Boy, this zone is broken again. Just checked. Andrew has 4. Does he move around the whole map too? Because I've seen people online make Emerald Coast not look that bad, but it's because they're doing like the, 3 or 4 lake method. But 4 Great One Fox is quite a flex. Yeah, I have to watch an hour-long documentary. Well, what's the documentary on FFL? I think he's maybe okay. See, that wouldn't be that bad because it's kind of open down there in the south. He's in school, so there's no telling what he's watching it on. But I need to swap out my 30-06. I had to replace that tent, so I never switched it back. But I will say, Caitlin, whenever we get this whitetail to spawn, it'll either be tar or it'll be fox next. So I'm thinking probably fox. About Einstein creating the atomic bomb. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what map I'll do it on. I don't like Saul's Weason, but I really just don't like it because I don't want to mess up any of my pheasant zones. So I may actually end up on Emerald Coast. That's two more. He didn't create the atomic bomb, he just searched it up. I don't know, maybe they're talking about everybody that was part of the project. Maybe they have, they're talking about Oppenheimer too. He didn't craft it with his own hands. This is true. This is the zone that's worrying me the most and making me think I need to go check for some deer that jump, because this zone has only had one deer at it the whole time. There we go. Man, I don't know. These respawns are just so consistent that I just don't know that it would have jumped. We want that dude. Oh, we're gonna get one. All right, this zone I have got to remember to shoot from the tripod. We have way too much pressure. His theories certainly helped. Yeah, we definitely need to shoot from the tripod if I want to shoot two of them. Well, this debate, FFL is about to be the expert. He's watching a whole documentary on it. But yes, his theories definitely did help. Gonna fall asleep. Dude, if I was homeschooled and I was watching a documentary for school, I definitely would be passed out. Maybe not for like a history class, though. Although that's not really the part of history I really care about too much, the Manhattan Project. Thought I'd interject with who made the nuke. Oh yeah, I wouldn't worry about spelling that right, E-Man. I had that problem when I was in college. I wrote my senior thesis on Afghanistan, and every one of those names I would butcher every single time. I guess those are shooters down there. Hope your fabled cream 27 is estimates 26 to 27. I don't remember what mine scored. Does fur type matter on what they score? It feels like chestnut should score way higher than all of them because it just looks so much bigger than all of them. Only scored a 24.16. What type was it, FFL? And maybe that doesn't matter. But it just looks like the chestnut looks so much bigger. Usually on the smaller side, really. I definitely would not have guessed that. But all fur. All right. That makes sense. $23 to 24. What a monster. I think it's Glacier 1, but I get them mixed up. Yeah, I don't think mine scored that high. Well, no, I think mine scored a little bit higher than that. I could be wrong, though. Let's see. Yeah, we should be close this time to hitting our number. I do think the Glacier, was it Glacier 2? I do like those. I like both the Glaciers a lot. Chestnut's usually on the lower end of the weight. That really is surprising. Because every time I see, that's the one that if you see it, you never have to wonder what type it is. Like how scarred up they are. Dude, that's my favorite part about the Glacier I got is just all the scars that it has. But after seeing everybody with the spotted, that's what I'm hoping my next one is, so I can do the multi-mount. I am missing bear a lot. Just because I guess once you spawn a great one with your setup, then the next time you come into that setup, you're less worried about it. $270.3 or 27.3. That's a big boy. So I guess it doesn't matter what the fur type is. I always wondered that about like even on whitetail, if maybe the average of your population, if that doesn't affect which great one you end up getting. You know what I mean? That is a really big chestnut. Possibly that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the idea of maybe since the typical score is lower than the big rack, if you shoot your zones down too much, then you're going to spawn something bigger, obviously. And maybe that's why so many people get the big rack because they herd manage it too hard. What a stupid place to put the camera. That should be 3 more. But then I guess if that was true, then on the flip side, every time someone got a typical, it would have to either be a really quick lucky grind or it's going to be super long because you're not herd managed at all. Two managed, yeah, that's what I like. If you're getting runs where you're just getting a diamond pretty much every other run, or maybe multiple ones on a run, I do think that probably hurts you in the long run. At least for certain species. Obviously, I think you want to be herd managed for fallow. I don't think there's any doubt that helps with fallow. With Johnny's foxes. Yeah, but he's so managed, he should just keep it that way until he gets a super rare fox. But I do think that's possible. That maybe just because you've shot it down so much that the game can only spawn, you know, really big diamonds that are sometimes going to outscore even the great one. Especially on stuff like moose and whitetail. He said he usually gets super rares before great ones, even as bear. Oh, he had to throw in the bear thing just to just to let you know he got one. It is really crazy that you haven't got a super, at least a cinnamon blackberry, you know? I felt like I got cinnamon all the time. Yes, he did. What a guy. That. So you're not even getting small rares? That sucks. Maybe it's time to start a different grind. Maybe get the grizzly bear grind. Imagine that's your super rare, the bear that has a dog's face. Multiple. That one last night was nuts. The one that was basically guaranteed to be 300. I've never seen an estimate that high on a moose. For a dime, me too. That's the only bear species I don't have in a dime. Took guessing out of it, absolutely. See, that thing's estimate was what, $299 to like $350. Can I get two? We'll take it. $299 to $354, yeah. That's a crazy estimate. Such a slow day. Well, that's not a bad thing, Ruth. It does make the day go by slower, I guess, but can't wait for work to be over. You're getting close. Haven't had any customers today. An hour and a half. Yeah, Ruth, that's not that bad. An hour and a half. You already done the bulk of it. Kayla, I can't imagine Thursdays are like your busy day, though, right? Or maybe I'm wrong. Or it'll pick up after work, maybe. I don't really know how the customer base would work for that. If I'm thinking like a liquor store, that makes sense, but it's not really a liquor store, so. Get over here, dog. Thursdays are man. I would guess so too. On the new NCAA gambling deal. What's up, Josh? Dude, every time we get down this road with every time, it's gonna end up bad. But if you have any questions on how that's gonna look at the NBA. They've already investigated 2 different people. What was it? Scary Terry's getting investigated, and they already kicked Jonte Porter out. So you know somebody like TJ Finley, whose career is going nowhere, he'll throw games. That's what we do now is professional sports. I know I regret not calling in sick, though. You feeling sick, Ruth? Or you just regret having to sit there on a slow day? But Josh, I'll tell you something else is, I mean, people like Pat McAfee and them, they're going to be pumped about that. They love the gambling part of sports. But speaking of sports, a fan fell off the concrete wall at the Pirates game. That happens all the time. Like, I know it, maybe not in Pittsburgh, but Atlanta had that happen 2 or 3 times. People would just be really risking it all. I was convinced when Barry Bonds hit the home run that broke the record, people were going to die over that. Not feeling great. I got you. You're close, Ruth. You're almost done. Is the new deal the NCAA admitting to knowing athletes fix games? So Josh, they've actually, and I mean this is going to sound conspiracy theory esque, but the NCAA recently filed under not just sports but sports entertainment in the same way that like professional wrestling has their shit filed, you know? So it's, I mean, it's, there's a lot of smoke, man. There's a lot of smoke. I'm not saying there's a fire, but there's a lot of smoke saying that, I mean, this whole thing is just a scam now. Almost the weekend, Ruth. Absolutely. We got one more day, Ruth. And hopefully, I mean, hour and a half left. Then you got a Friday. And you recover all that on the weekend. There's a lot of dots connecting, brother, I'm telling you. Well, what's going on, Josh? How's life up there in the DMV? Oh, I didn't write that guy down. So Wallace actually filled me in yesterday about that whole situation. And I know you don't care, but that whole thing just sounds like a mess, dude. About to get on the out there fishing every day. That's where you wanted to be, anyways. Fishing in Call of the Wild. Let's go, dude. Get that military retirement. Just sit on your ass and chill forever now, Josh. So this was a level 3, and it spawned back as a 1. These respawns are absolute BS, bro. Something's messed up. Shoot that one and hope that fixed something. Well, I guess Josh Call of the Wild's gonna come later. About that fishing season time. I know Nate's probably been, he's about to disappear and start fishing all the time too. Turkey season's been terrible. Really? Oh, they just have most of the zones shut down again, or is it they just haven't shown up like they did last year? Dang, man. I don't want to say that he's on the map, but these zones are absolutely messed up and make no sense. Because I'm supposed to have 2 shooters there. What a lovely sound. I've never heard that sound before. Hunt 'em like deer. Ugh. I don't know. Maybe they, I mean, I know they did a lot of burning and stuff. Maybe that messed it up. Because that's crazy if they're having that much trouble. Because, dude, that place was full of turkeys. Dang, dude. This zone. If I could ever shoot this one down to nothing but ones, I'd be fine with leaving it at nothing but ones. Pick this dude up. Hopefully we got some respawns over here. This is the one zone that just refuses to break. Windier than normal. I mean, that doesn't help, but that's still crazy, dude. Because that place was packed full of turkeys. Screaming turkeys, too. You heard them all the time. Oh, come on, man. That's 2 more. You know, we've been doing some fishing, Josh. It's mostly just been bow fishing, though. And trying to just get rid of the gar underneath the dock. Did we not? We didn't drop either one of those deer. They both ran. At least there's one. Come on, man. Try to get 2 from this zone. Caitlin, have you done a whitetail grind ever? I think you said you didn't, but maybe late night set. Dude, I'm trying to get rid of those gar. I know they end up messing up the zone or the whole fishing, at least until it gets really hot for redfish. Nope. Ugh. I just might be my last grind, honestly. Yeah, man, I definitely didn't think this was going to go over 1,000 kills. Especially not the way we started with diamonds. But Gunsmoke said that they can jump on Reventuli really bad, so I think that may be my problem. I just don't want to have to go back south where, I mean, there's just so much water to have to cover. Too much crow and Nate whitetail. Yeah. Well, that's why I didn't want to do it on Layton. Well, that's one of the reasons I didn't want to do it on Layton. They don't have pretty... that's fair. They do have nice racks, though. Red deer have nice furs, but no one wants to hunt them. And Josh, I don't even know if that'd get rid of most of the gar, dude. I've never seen so many gar in my life. And they're big gar, too. That's why I'm not on medbed for moves. Too much snow at the big. Yep. Also, I mean, I was telling Rum this when we were on medbed, but like how bright the screen is because of the snow, I get a headache sitting there on medbed too long. Can you eat gar if you're brave? I mean, I know some really, really country people that will eat gar, but you have to basically take a hatchet or something to get through that shell, and then most people will cut the back straps out and eat that. They're endangered. It depends on the gar. I think, hell, I mean, they may be breaking the rules down here, but I do know some people who will eat them. The ones in PA. Gotcha. Yeah, someone breaking it. It would be, I mean, again, there's folks down here that'll eat anything, but if you're desperate enough to eat gar, yeah, the scales are tough to get through. It is like armor. Can't even target them for fishing. You're allowed to fish them down here. Gar can be very fishy, but if made right. The CFFL knows, but he's down there where they flavor everything. They eat a little bit of everything. FFL, y'all probably have them big gar too, I think. Oh yeah, ours are, I mean, 40, 30 pounds underneath the dock. Pond tasting catfish. Frog legs can taste like that, Caitlin. If you get some that's in some stagnant water, frog legs will have that same taste. But if you got some nice frogs that aren't sitting on really dirty water, that is some good meat. We do. I think Texas would have the biggest gar. Yeah, I would assume so too. The big alligator gar. Probably don't go over 10 pounds. That makes sense. Now down here, they're not as endangered. I mean, they're a nuisance species, so a lot of people will just work to get rid of them. Yeah, they do have a chicken taste to them. We went frog gigging one time on some water that I guess was runoff from a cow pasture, and I mean the frogs taste like the water they've been in. It was awful. I think the biggest I've ever heard of caught in Louisiana was 8 feet. Yeah, see, we don't even get them that big. Gross indeed. It was terrible. But if you get them and they're not sitting in stagnant water, they taste pretty good. Same with catfish. Catfish, like river catfish, to me tastes the best. I know not everybody will eat bottom feeders, but kind of like how goats, yep, pretty much. Or their cheese does. I think I've had goat cheese maybe once when I was younger, but I don't even remember how it tastes. Certainly better than pond, absolutely. You can get you like a big blue cat or something and you can fillet it. I'd rather have that than, I mean, maybe some of the like perch and stuff will taste better, but I mean, that catfish to me is hard to beat. Pure pond water, just marinating in his own juices. I bet it didn't taste great. Well, that's kind of how the frogs were. Is also way better. FFL, I think it has to be fried. If you, that's the only way to do catfish. And I mean like fried, like seasoned, salted, with about as much breading as you can put on it. Baked it. Ew. Yeah, you definitely can't. Baked. You definitely can't judge how catfish tastes if your mom baked it. Yeah. 2 coats. See, this guy gets it. He's from the part of the country that makes sense, where you just deep fry everything. I can't imagine what a baked catfish would taste like. I've had good baked catfish, well, maybe. This one just wasn't good. I guess it must have been where the water it was in. I've just never heard of that, baking a catfish. Baked bass? Yeah, I've heard that before. I'd still, like, anytime I catch fish, I'm going to fry it, but I could see bass being much better than catfish. There we go. Walleye, flounder. Yeah, those are definitely more acceptable to bake, I think, than catfish. And I'm not a huge fish person unless it's, you know, I mean, I'll eat seafood, but it's mostly like crawfish or shrimp. We don't catch these things. Seafood more than fish. Yeah, like crustacean, I definitely, especially crawfish. I've gotten to where crawfish is probably one of my favorite food, period. Have to be boiled. Crawfish for sure. I do like boiled shrimp more than anything, but I've had fried shrimp that was good too. But I do agree, I do prefer them boiled, but I will eat fried shrimp. Or even some sauteed shrimp. Sauteed shrimp is really good. Shrimp scampi. Oh yeah, it's definitely boiled. I agree with that. Some butter and white wine sauce. Oh man. She's definitely going for a different flavor palette than I think FFL is. FFL would rather just put it all in a gumbo. Damn, now I'm hungry. I need to order something. I'll get some Chipotle or Chick-fil-A or something. Put it in gumbo or pasta, see? Po' boy works too. Dude, I would I'd be a diabetic by now. I would be 100%. If I lived down there in Louisiana, dude, so we only go there every now and then. I mean, the rest of the South is bad with the fried stuff, but y'all fry it and you season it up, man. Love gumbo and jambalaya, but shrimp scampi is hard to beat. It's been a long time. Hold still. There we go. You don't eat fried things. Couple times a year. That's true. I guess if you prefer your stuff boiled. She was on to you, dude. We have extra fish we fried before. Y'all run trout lines, FFL? Because anytime we run a trout line, we basically have to fry up a ton of fish. I mean, we don't run trout lines the way we used to, but before they had so many regulations on trout lines, dude, we'd pull up so much fish. That's what I try to do every time, go fishing. That way you get to have some fried stuff. Don't do trout lines, gotcha. Yeah, trout lines are more if you're after catfish, you know. And trout lines will introduce you to how annoying gar can be, because that gar will just go up and down that trout line eating all your fish. What number are we at? Yeah, we're definitely over 1,500 today. Fish the marshes in the fall. Oh yeah, not trout FFL, the trot lines. So if you just run the river and drop the like the lines across the river like halfway through. Yeah, that's what I'm talking. We never fish trout either. Fishing license may go in May. I'm sure y'all probably have the whole deal where you can do it on your phone. Most states do now. I got more deer over here that are not shooters. I'll just go to Walmart. Yeah. You can do that for your boating license too. Or at least you used to be able to. I don't know. The whole lockdown really changed Walmart. I miss going to Walmart at like 2 in the morning. Why do you have to run, dude? Locks up at 10. Isn't that bullshit? Because back then, I mean, I didn't often go, but when you did have to get up early and go fishing one morning, and Walmart at like 4 in the morning, Walmart was empty. That was great. Luckily, you don't need a license yet. Yep. Also, you're still got access to those early hunts too, the youth hunt weekends. Enjoy it while you can, and you're like the rest of us, just sitting here waiting for everybody else. Snack at like 11. Right? That was the best part about going. That's the best time to go to Walmart. And when I used to work nights too, I'd come home at like 4 in the morning. Like, that was the best. No one was there. You can go get whatever you want. Which I guess in hindsight, the fact that no one was there is probably why they don't do it anymore, but still. Sheets, but it's expensive and they don't have variety. We don't even have sheets down here. I mean, I know what you're talking about just because when I was in Virginia, sheets was a thing, but we have Buc-ee's. And Buc-ee's is like a gas station version of Disneyland, kind of. Dodging the stalkers. Yep. But I think at this point, Buc-ee's is probably all over the country. Yeah, dude, you go to Buc-ee's, you'll see folks out there taking a picture with the little beaver guy like he's Mickey Mouse. Never seen a Buc-ee's in Louisiana. I know y'all have one, FFL. I'm pretty sure there's at least one in Shreveport because we had to go to and from Alabama to Texas one time, and I know that there's a Buc-ee's there. Dang, dude. Let's shoot one of these ones, I guess. Never seen one? Oh, man. I'm pretty sure it started in Texas. You're still lonely? Where did this dude come from? There might be one in Shreveport. That's hours from me. I got you. Dude, there was a shooter there the whole time. I didn't have to shoot that one. Back in Lonely. Well, yeah, that's because FFL's learning about the nuke. Haven't traveled that far west. I don't know that they're even that far west anymore, Caitlin. I know that Florida has them. And I know that South Carolina and it probably hasn't traveled that far north yet. Yep. Well, y'all don't, I mean, at least in Virginia, right? They don't have the mega gas stations the way that they do in the South. The South, the gas station is almost like a community center. It'll be old men out there just drinking their coffee at the gas station for hours. Don't be needy. Seen a Buc-ee's while heading through Alabama. Yeah, Auburn has one. Miss anything good? I mean, besides talking about fish, Spider, we definitely haven't shot anything. Been in your room all day alone. Killed the zone. So far, I haven't killed any zones since we actually started grinding up here. I did kill some of them in the south when we were doing the herd managing. Can you get some fresh air outside? I don't know if that was directed toward FFL or Gunsmoke. Gunsmoke, okay, that makes sense. About to say FFL's learning. He did say he was sick. He also said he was feeling better, but I don't know if he's feeling. Fresh air will do. Build up the immune system. Oh, man. You know, we started this with 2 diamonds, like on the first run. And since then, we have not had another diamond. That still sucks having to shoot out the zone. I will walk around the farm. There you go. Unless you're talking about farming sim, and then I don't think that's going to accomplish it. Apparently, that's what Nate's about to start doing. If he ever gets his whitetail, he's just going to go farm on farming sim. Nothing but small ones. I guess 1 shooter. Leaving a solo female. How many kills did the first one take, Caitlin? Oh, never mind. You don't even count your moose. Honestly, I think not counting may be the move, because this is getting depressing as I watch the number go higher. $18 dimes, 6 rares, no Mela. Still not bad. What are the rares? Mostly piebalds? No, I know you had a couple of albinos. At least 2 that I've seen. Yeah, 4 pies, 2 albinos. I still have that albino female down there. But I definitely don't want to shoot her and mess anything up, but it's the only rare I don't have on this grind so far has been an albino. I don't think we even have a shooter over here. Alfreda. Yeah, Turtle stopped by just to name it Alfreda. Honestly, she may be there forever. I don't really need a female albino. She may just be my permanent pet on Reventuli. Although part of me thinks, I mean, just from the way I would been shooting rare bear when I've seen them, and I've been spawning way more rares on those bears, the same species. So I'm thinking if I shoot her, and just keep shooting whitetail, it may give me a male albino, which would be cool. Because it feels like after I started shooting a few spirit brown bear, all of a sudden I had, a handful of spirit brown bear and a few runs. There's a theory about rares. I definitely believe that there are certain species, given like when your game populates the population file, I definitely think there's just certain species that you're got a higher likelihood of getting on your map. Because I used to never get mellas, and then I hit new game. Now I only get mellas, and I don't get albinos. If I shoot an albino moose last night, then went to fallow, the theory is it would transfer to albino to fallow. The reason, I mean, that would make a lot of sense. Because a lot of people get a lot of rares on grinds, right? So if people are getting their rares on grinds, then it's just going to stay in that species. That makes sense. Which is also why someone like Nate could get 2 back-to-back super rares, Same color and everything. What's going on, Jordan? Hopefully you're... I guess... Are y'all off today, or are you still at work? But he only works for rares. For like rares. Yeah, that makes sense. Like a spirit brown bear obviously isn't going to help. It's not going to create a spirit anything else. That does make sense. I could try that. Just find a map that I barely use and just experiment with that. We are off. We'll permanently be on the 23rd. Bro, I heard. And then Josh stopped by today and mentioned it too. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Especially up there. Like a piebald won't transfer to cinnamon bear even if their spawn rates are similar. I definitely... Oh! We finally got a big one. 260 to 300, so it's a guaranteed dime. Hey, Wallace had a theory and everything, dude. Something about fishing tournament and Josh and everything else. All right, I don't think he'll be a 270, but he is a big one, so let's make sure we get this down. Oh, the bastard moved at the very end, but at least we still got him. Oh, blaming Josh. Hey, there's a lot of merit behind that theory, it sounds like. Boy, Josh better check under his car if they find out about that. Ah, that's a big rack. He may be a 270 whitetail. Yeah, Josh was in here earlier, said he's about to just start fishing full time and playing Call of the Wild. What a life. Or are you a 270? 272.92. That's the biggest whitetail I have killed so far. He is a monster. Holy crap. That's by far the biggest. I don't know why. That did not look like a... Dude, I didn't even know. I think the biggest I had before this was like right at 270.9, 272.92. What a monster. I'll tax him for short. Appreciate you guys. Let's go ahead and roll time again. Jesus, that was by far and away the biggest. I did not like how slow that was. I am not playing with my capture card, so if it goes down, we're just out of luck. Should dual stream 2 platinums at the so I've tried, dude. I'm just not big on Twitch. I don't get Twitch. Maybe I don't watch enough Twitch to make it work. Maybe I should like try to watch more. I know Alan, I think, streams on Twitch. I should watch some of his. I have seen him a few times, but also just some of the rules for Twitch confuse me. I don't know what is allowed on Twitch, stuff like that. Twitch isn't the biggest in the game. Talking more so on TikTok. That's true. Someone else was playing on. Is it Chopper? Maybe Chopper does TikTok sometimes. I don't know. Maybe someday, dude. I just got to get. I mean, we are definitely catching up on watch hours now for YouTube. They also keep throwing creators under the bus. You talking about Twitch or are you talking about TikTok, Caitlin? I know Twitch. I mean, Twitch has their favorites. Yeah. I think TikTok's more like an anything goes type of thing. That's what you've been doing? Yeah, because I haven't seen you do anything for YouTube recently, but I know you have a bunch of stuff on TikTok. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate you. Just shot the great one Black Bear not long ago. Glacier 2-7 cream scored. There you go, Liam. That is dope. Especially getting that multi-mount done, dude. We had a third shooter. Yeah, definitely. Congrats, Liam. For Oblivion? Really? I did get Oblivion. I haven't seen anybody talk. I mean, I've seen people talking about it, but not like it's controversial or anything. I actually had plans to start doing Oblivion this week, and then this thing never spawned. That was easy. But also, you're going to be playing it. I've been streaming it since it's hot right now. Dude, I want to, not even if I don't stream it, I never played too much Oblivion. I played all the Skyrims when they got remastered, but I definitely need to hop on there. I just need this thing to spawn. Because I told Rum over the weekend that I wanted to do Oblivion, but I wanted to get the Whitetail first, and I thought this guy would already be here. Oh, yeah? Are you running any mods on it, or are you just running just the straight up game? Somebody... Oblivion, not Skyrim, yeah. Some folks said that they were waiting on mods to come out before they start playing it. My moose aim is finally improving. FFL, you're supposed to be watching a documentary, though. Your left gunsmoke hanging. You can't be getting better at shooting moose. Nope, the vanilla's great as is. I definitely need to just, at some point this weekend, even if I don't have this dude done, maybe Saturday. No, I finished it already. Gotcha. So what was the conclusion, FFL? Was it Einstein? Did we settle the debate? It was good. That's what I used to tell my mom when I came home from school. How was school? It was fine. It was good. You don't seem like it moved you. It was. All right. E-Man. E-Man won. All right, let's see. I didn't mean to do that. He'll go into his... There we go. No, that must have been a neck shot. That's what my mom always says. Oh, yeah, it's just a male thing. It's the same way, like, I saw my brother the first time in, like, over a year when I came back from Korea, and it was basically like, what's up, man? What's up? That was kind of the, we are caught up now. Plus, who the hell wants to talk about their day at school? And when you're 17, do you really want to sit down across the table and tell Mom this is how it all went down today? It's so different than boys. Yep. I don't know. Because all my cousins and like for the most part we only had boys. I just assume boys have to be easier. But Melanie disagrees, so I mean, but she grew up with more girls, so already clicking in the second grade. Don't walk in front of him. Girls are mean. See? See, you don't have that problem with boys. If anything, boys mostly bully their friends. Yeah, you just got to put up with Nate's songs. That's all you got to do. Pretty easy trade off there. Balance each other out. That's fair. On one time, you end up hearing about Moody's song, and then you got a musical about mooses. I pull him back to earth, and yeah, that's fair. Boy, when you go live though, he comes in there at the very end of Rum Stream, boy, right before he goes to sleep, he'll end up stirring shit up and then go to sleep. Every single time. Usually it's with the pregnant man emoji. Think Nate likes making songs too much. It doesn't take much to get him going. There's not a stop between like, oh, that seems like something I could make a song of, and thinking about it, he just kind of does it. He can't get away with that in mind. He doesn't hang out. The one he has last night. Dude, I have to go look it up. He doesn't make it. Well, Caitlin, do you want one? He's making songs about blow up dolls and Squirter and thoughts. I'm not exactly sure I'd want to feature in a Nate song. Although he did make the song for When I Got the Great One Pheasant. And that song's a banger. If he's inspired to make one. Well, Belding got one because he was watching a stream without his pants on. So there's a formula out there, Caitlin. You want a Nate song. Hell, you can start a rap beef with Nate and then get 3 or 4 like Moody did. Yeah, he just made the blue screen song. I forgot about that. That was recent. Doesn't hang out enough to make songs. Well, you've been abandoned. That's not true, Caitlin. You have Spider. Spider's always there. Every time I'm about to type in first, there's Spider already in your chat. And you got RW. So you got your whole squad of folks that are there all the time. That is true. Spider's one of those folks that does have pretty much. It seems like you have multiple streams open at a time. I know that's what Ruth has to do. Usually by the time I get to a stream, Ruth has already been there and then left and then came back before I get there. Another shooter. And leave them open. Hey, that works. Well, there's a lot of folks I'll do the same thing with. I mean, there's obviously some folks I'll always try to be in their chat. Like you, Rum, Choppers, Nate's, Moody's. I try to at least be in those. But there's some folks that, especially the bigger people, that don't need any, anything like that. I do kind of just sit there and watch them. But no, I appreciate y'all being here. All right, find me the deer. But like when I watch like Scarecrow or something like that, like I'll chat a little bit. For the most part, I just kind of let it run. Busy in that one, yeah. Well, Choppers gets that way too. It's hard. Like I don't even chat in there too much because I mean you end up actually having to moderate it a lot because he gets so many votes because of the vertical stuff. Pick this dude up. Yeah, we counted both of those. Now I also chat more in his second channel though when he's not playing Call of the Wild. But Call of the Wild when there's 300 people chatting, it's just I'd rather just watch. We just killed the big level 3 over here, so maybe we gotta respawn. Or maybe we don't even have deer coming. Oh, that's the problem. This is almost a waste of time because as soon as I shoot this thing, I'm going to hit main menu, but at least we'll move some pressure. That's another problem with Reventuli for whitetail. I don't know if you have that same problem on Rancho, but I assume the bobcats will spook them. But man, that's annoying. Bobcats, yeah. I would assume they were 12 minutes behind. I don't know, maybe that's a me thing. But because Canine Queen was having the same problems the other day, but welcome back, Ruth. You're almost ready to call it a day. I don't use tabs. One device, one stream at a time. That's impressive. Good for me. All right. That is crazy. Because, I mean, Ruth is always in folks' chats. Just shoot the one shooter then, since we got respawns coming. Yeah, I'm used to it. I don't know if I could ever really get used to it. Because, I mean, Ruth, you're not even just chatting and... I mean, I've seen you in tons of people, so that's crazy. Oh, yeah, I don't think many people would force themselves to sit there. I'll usually do it based off, I mean, if someone's playing Call of the Wild, then, I mean, they're going to get the, I'll be there more than if someone's streaming something different. Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, even if they're not playing Call of the Wild, I'll sit in their streams for a while just because it's super laid back. I had two more. Yeah, and it's not even always Call of the Wild. Like, I've sat there and watched Caitlin play Sims. Yeah, exactly. Crows is a war zone. It just goes so fast. It's hard to keep up. I know I shot a second one. I bet his Discord is a mess. Yeah, I was about to say. Have a tight ship now. I got you. So you probably had to go on one of those purges for a few weeks, I imagine, to fix that. I mean, this zone fixed itself. Make sure there's no pressure before I shoot. Back to work. Almost done, Ruth. $20 more minutes. Not too bad. Come on, dude. I mean, he'll bleed out. 2 more. Bad apples. Yeah. Or then they'll go just create an alt or something. Still have 11 hours to go. Jesus. Those 12-hour schedules, man, do get tough. Oh, you always get, yep. I could definitely see that. And then it's just the same dude. That makes sense. Why spiders everywhere? If you got 12-hour shifts, I bet, yeah, that makes sense. Just sit there until something needs your attention. Dude, we're going to end up hitting 1,600 this stream, I think. He's making a bajillion-dollar machines don't blow up. Ah. Then do my actual job. I had a job like that. That was also 12 hours. I watched so much Ancient Aliens, dude. I think I really figured them out. One of the only channels that we had was the History Channel, so. Let's just go check this back zone and see if anything went in there. Does it? I don't know. If it doesn't, then definitely not as deep into it as that guy. I think they still make new Ancient Aliens. They still haven't got to the bottom of it. The best part about that show is they'd always bring on, this is Ancient Astronaut Theorist, as if that was an actual title. That's a big level 2. Mr. Ballin and Mr. Nightmare. I used to watch Mr. Ballin a lot. Oh, hopefully he doesn't make it then. Just gonna be one. But I think he went and did more. He has his own podcast and stuff now, I think. I don't guess I was zeroed. That seemed like a good shot, but maybe it wasn't. He does both still. I got you. May have messed up a diamond here. Nope, just a big gold. But that dude could find some creepy ass stories to be sitting there listening to. I think Jenna put me onto his channel. Dude, I ran through all those videos pretty quick. The cringe neckbeard story, Spider. I heard you talking about that last night. Oh, dang it. Watched a few years ago. Oh, okay. I think I'm going to pass on watching that. I like the true crime stories the most. Dude, sometimes the Mr. Ballin ones that are the creepiest aren't even the crime ones. Like that story, if you've seen all the videos, I mean, you got 12 hours. I'm sure you've seen a lot of them. The Japanese girl who was like a genius savant who then starved herself, like that was nuts. If you like women and treating them well, the neckbeards will enrage you. I'm unfamiliar, but think I'm just gonna say no just based off the name. There we go. Watch the serial killer ones. I got you. But no, all that was, I mean, I'd never heard of that until you said it last night. Well, that's not true. Ender calls himself a neckbeard. Incel dudes. Ender's not this type. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I don't think I want to hear a whole bunch of... These are way, way worse. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really... I mean, I don't like to hear fucking people talk about politics too much anyways on YouTube. Is it like the fresh and fit? Well, I mean, I don't guess those would be a different class of people because they're not really incels, but... Alright, there's a 2 here we can shoot. Redix is the... Did I pull out the wrong... Okay, no. We put out the right gun. He's gonna die. It's like Andrew Tate mindset, but insecure dudes. That's true. Love him or hate him. You can't say that about Andrew Tate. He's irrationally confident. But I guess that's why all these kids are getting homeschooled now. I can't imagine going to school now where, like, all the boys are growing up with Andrew Tate and all the girls are growing up with Cardi B. What a wild time schools must be. Fuck, I'd probably send my kid to homeschool and let him watch the Einstein documentary too. Be awkward not have it. Yeah. Like not having a phone, like it's sad now. You'll see those videos. It's like nostalgia, like what '90s kids saw when they were in school, and like none of them had phones. They just look so much happier. You didn't have a whole bunch of like 12-year-old boys talking about the grind set, trying to get a Bugatti. Pick this dude up. I could move this. I could probably move this tent closer. I could find somewhere to place it. Another shooter there. And these guys may already... Oh, okay, they're there. There's always a lynx back here that spooks them. Too rigid with your grinds? Ah. What do you mean, like being willing to shoot ones every now and then and not trying to just keep it super tight with herd management? Or do you mean just being able to take a break? Trying to make it more functional? Yeah, I honestly, I need to do that. Because I know that there are certain tents I could move around and stuff to make this a little bit better. I mean, I can't complain. I just wish it was here. But honestly, like, we're getting a ton of kills every rotation. Because we started less than a week ago and we're already at 1,500 kills. Abandoning zones that are no longer working. That one would be tougher for me, I think. Just got rid of 2 lakes. I came to the conclusion yesterday that it's possible that we may, like, if I start spawning more 3s in the north, I may do a whole nother round of just stack the 3s in the north all over again and then go shoot the south down some more. Oh, that was a bigger one. Yeah, especially since I know, I'm not going to do it on stream, but I know I need to check all those zones over again. Since I know now, because E-Man and Gunsmoke and all them said the same thing, that they will jump out. So I need to go down south and check anyways. What's up, Camp? How's your day going, man? We're just going to roll back time again. Got off work, about to relax a little. Let's go, dude. We talked a little, just a little football earlier. Mostly with the college and the gambling stuff, but... Let's reset time again. No, Caitlin, I definitely need to. I don't want to just say I want to change a bunch of stuff because I mean the rotations are working, but I could see pulling some tents up and stuff and moving them around, especially for this zone right here. I hate running around this water. So like maybe taking one of these tents and moving it there. When I pick up moose zones with 2 bulls and 2 cows, I only get 1 respawn. That's weird. Maybe you're not shooting enough to force respawns? Yeah, also make sure that there's zones of 4. Yeah, this is back to just nothing but 1s then. Yeah, I mean, you could always just try to go move some pressure around and see if that helps. Like just go down and shoot some Harlequin or something. And if that doesn't work, then you may just need to shoot some more moose. Yeah, a caribou. Go get you some of those. You'll probably find a level 5 and it'll probably troll you. I got a dog over there making a ton of noise for no reason. There we go, we did get 2. Although I say they troll, I had luck with caribou. The reindeer trolled a ton. Every time you see one, just a caribou. I think that anytime somebody puts just 2 shields up on Rumstream, that's because of Witchy. Videos of diamonds. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have many diamonds left, like I said, but a lot of the diamonds that are left are on the list for a reason. They either drink at night or they don't have a drink zone or something like that. Ruth is back. I assumed Ruth is off of work too. Let's go. Work is over. She is very gay. I stole it from her. I do need to get to at least 1,600 today. An admirer of the boobs, the care boobs. That makes sense. I know that there's probably a shooter in here somewhere. That is true. Who isn't, you know? Who can blame Hollow, however you say it? Yep. We have to move some pressure around now because we're not getting respawns. Couple twos. Oh, that name is stuck in my head. Yep. Apparently it's happening to everybody. Mooselets and caribous. Mooselets get stuck in my head, but you say that all the time. That's a big level 2. To call them meese. Somebody else calls them meese. Thus they are mooselets. Alright, this is a diamond potential 2. Well, it has a female right in the way that I don't want a headshot. $256. We will see. Oh, now you want to move. All right, let's get back in the tripod. I don't know that he's that. He looks like he may troll to me, but boy, he did not want to give me that shot a second ago. There we go. $255, $250. Wow, y'all are all just. Yeah, Camp got the Price is Right problem now. They went under and over you. Well, no, I guess Ruth did. $255. We'll see. We did have a 272 earlier, which is nuts. That's the biggest deer I've ever seen. Nah, I don't know that he's going to be that big. 260, Jesus. Well, Caitlin was the closest. 260. He definitely does not. I guess it is wide. Get a max. Hey. Or hear me out. We could just get a great one and just be done. That'd be cool. It's the width. Yeah, he was wide. Nice. Appreciate you guys. That is the 4th diamond today. E-Man said it earlier. I don't remember what it was. 275 point. He gave the actual number earlier. Let's shoot both of these. Try to move that pressure. I bet I missed. Yep. Biggest is 270. That one earlier was the first one I've ever seen go over 271. Where are we at? We should. We're still getting respawns. Today has been one of the few days where we've consistently had respawns without having to take any ones out. That's a big deer. Just the one shooter then. Yep, just the one. Oh, accurate hinge. What's going on, man? Just shooting some whitetail, brother. Still shooting whitetail. Let's see. It is getting old for today, I'll tell you. Pretty hard. It's not that bad, dude. It's just, I mean, watching the number go up and up is the problem. This probably wouldn't be that bad at all if I wasn't counting. Give me this dude. Hopefully he's the only shooter. Yeah, dude, as long as we don't have to sit there and chase down the deer, that has gotten really old. I just don't feel like the 300's hitting the way it's supposed to anymore. I'm half tempted just to get the canning back out and see if it's the AR. I tried that for a little bit, but it felt like it was all of the 300s, but I want to see if the bolt action, maybe give it a second run through and see if it still hits a little harder. $231 to $272. I'm just going to shoot him with a 300. We got both of them. It was definitely zeroed wrong. This may be the last rotation. I gotta go deal with the dogs. Liam is back. You've been sitting there admiring your bears, Liam? Got the multi-mount up and just been sitting there staring at it. I don't blame you, dude. Congratulations again on the bears. Dude, where's my dog? He's just never here when I need him. Oh, okay. Well, okay, I didn't need the dog. Well, the good news, Liam, is you haven't missed anything. Except that we did get one more diamond. But you definitely didn't miss any great ones. Or even super rares. That would make this grind so much. Like, I'll do another week if I get a super rare. That's fine. But I definitely don't need any more diamond whitetail. Whitetail are about to catch up with fallow as far as diamonds I have. Two shooters here now. Slow down, dude. Sooner or later, I'm going to shoot two of them, and then I'm going to shoot that grouse, and then I'm going to end up blowing out this zone. I can feel it. I gotta fight the urge every single time. Let's see. Yeah, guys, I think that's going to be the last rotation. Let me just count up how many. $131 more, so that's 1558. All right, 1,558 whitetail, and then we killed 4 more diamonds today. But all right, guys, I think that's going to be it. I'm definitely tired of shooting whitetail for today. So I appreciate all you guys stopping by and hanging out. Who do we still have in here? Accurate, Liam, Camp, Caitlin, Ruth. I really appreciate you guys staying around, hanging out. Spider, if you're still listening, appreciate you, but definitely going to wrap it up here. So let's go ahead and turn her off. You too, Camp. Caitlin, you have a good one too. Hopefully we'll see you streaming later, but we'll turn her off for now.